Power to you too. I'll be having a second. I'm just fixing. Sure. Setting something up for I have downtime and I'm distracted by things. Bye. That time. All right. Oh, sorry. All right, time to start. Oh. Now I have a new thing to play with when we have downtime. This one. Cancel. There we go. Okay. Hey, Kidna.
Yo, what's up?
Not much.
Did any pug today?
No, didn't end up doing any pugs today.
Yeah, no. Been currently just watching clips over and over again.
I'm figuring out phase 2 a bit, but a bunch of people are, I mean, it's ridiculous how inconsistent phase 1 is for even like really strong players.
Yeah.
I know Kindred is switching to a different Pantocrator strat just for more consistency, so they're relearning it, but like they're still having so much trouble getting through it.
It's just the movement realistically. The change in movement.
Everything. Oh.
Yup.
Somebody speak. I can't.
Hello.
Hello.
There you go. Things are a little weird there for a second.
Yeah, we'll start early. if People want
Yeah, what was that stats for? 'Cause I said that.
to.
I'm down.
Maybe I already checked. If it's like some people need like a second or two, technically, because we have 7 minutes. It's fine. Like if you're getting a drink or a snack, that's totally fine.
Drawing child's images of Omega, so
So somebody went to phase 5, right? I mean, somebody got to phase 5.
Neverland is on phase 5.
Neverland.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. I'll need.
Still figuring out if the blue phase, the blue screen phase, is even part of the fight, or if that's a you failed like red herring.
Oh, hello.
Yo.
So,
But isn't I just want to see that whoever posted that image of like
oh, the what I posted earlier today
with
with the percentage.
not the percentage, but like the boss having like 6 hands and stuff like that. Is that the actual final form, or it was just another?
Yeah,
Well,
I think that's a Dynamite in final form.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's in phase 5, or well, nobody
Phase
has.
5.
There's also a golden male and female Omegas that are mine.
Oh, so we're gonna see both? Okay.
I'm like shit myself. Hello.
Omega trios.
I mean, we still have no one has hit whatever the puzzle mechanic is yet. Like, there are ideas, but like we got fight to spare.
Yeah.
I waited all day for them to use Tankles B on blue screen and they never did it once. I want to know now.
This is kind of a rough fight. 4 days then?
Funny
Gonna hit the
programmer friend of mine said they should try casting healer sleep on the on the boss, like a sleep function before running a critical error.
Oh my god. Someone said that it's a tank LB.
People say a lot of shit. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no one is. It's all the people who are just watching the prog that are like, I'm gonna help, and then they say something that there's no backing.
Nowhere.
For. Yeah, it's all
Supposedly
9s.
there's a killer LB.
The damage is 9999999, which is literally a tank LB is not enough to reduce that. Like that's a tank LB is 80% or 90% reduction,
90%.
which is still a one shot.
The thing is, like, The boss is nowhere near that. Like it can be the enrage. So
No, I think it can be. The health drops really fast. Their best pull was one group had a 30%, and they had deaths and weren't like. I assume they used potions in 2 minutes on phase 3. It's very possible that you literally just have to save everything for the burn, but it also could be something different entirely. So, shall see.
yeah, we can see.
How long do you think the fight's gonna take now?
I definitely think it's gonna pass T. I think it'll take
5
more.
days.
I don't know if it'll take as long as DSR did, but it'll definitely pass T. I don't know if I hit the S, but I am ready.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Echidna.
How long was DSR?
Almost 7 days.
I
It was
have
6
a-
days something.
Oh damn.
I have an image that literally has all of the frog in Final Fantasy.
That's almost like an entire.
DSR was 6 days, 2 hours.
That's crazy. For a single
T
boss,
was
that's insane.
3 days, 21 hours.
UCOB was
UCOB
like 2
UCOB
weeks.
was 11 days, 22 hours, but
Yeah, but
that's more to
back
do
then
with the fact that
people-
it was the first of its kind, so no
Yeah.
one had any idea what they were getting into.
Yeah, people were not ready.
I personally, my favorite is you've got shit like phase 1 of Delta, or first turn of Deltascape Savage took 13 minutes for the world first kill, and then you've got, fourth turn of Binding Coil of Bahamut, which took 65 days.
Yeah.
Because it was the first raid. No one knew what the fuck was going on.
There's also a Twister bug.
Yeah,
think it's-
first tier of the Alexander raids was ridiculous. It was 34 days for the final fight.
Yeah, it was gear lock.
Yep.
You couldn't pass phase 3 until you wait till what, like the second or third week until you get the
To get a chance to clear it, yeah.
Even when having healers putting so much DPS, you still couldn't beat it. So they really messed that up.
Q. Q.
Okay. How long was how long?
Who was
I heard it was a month.
no.
The
No.
puzzle. No. Okay.
No.
somebody's
Uwu was like
exaggerating.
4 days.
Oh, 4 days? I thought it was
Here, let
longer
me
because of the
look.
puzzle.
5 days, 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
UCOB is
I
the
think it's kinda-
longest ultimate, but only because of it being the first. Next up is DSR with 6 days, almost a full week.
And the blocker I know was the how's it called again? Detonate and Awakening was what messed people up the most. That's a hard one to guess.
Cool, we got the other
yeah,
markers.
they had to figure out how to awaken him.
Alright. Check your food.
Do we want to refresh the final mechanic positions? Just
Yeah.
It's a priority
Yeah.
thing.
Could basically just be group 1, group 2, similar. Group 1 west, group 2. I think. Maybe
You
I'm
want to switch Akumi, or I don't really mind. I don't really care.
I'm cool with just staying here.
We're rebels.
As long as we know.
For the groups, we're still doing the same groups as we were doing yesterday's, or are we gonna change it up based on the picture that was posted? I know Powerfind is doing it differently, but it seems that everybody still is used to the groups we have.
Yeah, I'm fine
doing
with
right
sticking with the prior
Yeah.
groups.
I-
Yeah,
I
yeah, we're
think we
sticking.
should keep. We should. What I think we should do if we fuck up the flexing on Pentagrader, we should stop and see how we fucked it up,
Yeah.
so we can fix it.
yeah.
That picture Akumi posted is good. Just flip where group 1 and group 2 are. for
Yeah.
our priority. But like those are the only possible iterations. So
Do we pin that? Let me do that. Alright, actually.
What else? What else?
it's the last
Copy.
thing in Omega
Thank you.
Strats.
Do we want to keep these marks because we're gonna have to use marks like this for the future, or do we want to keep using the other ones?
These are, we don't need the other ones really. The other ones were just so like we knew the like 1 and 2 swap positions, but you should know that 1 is east, 2 is west. These are gonna be more helpful for other things.
All right.
Any more questions before we pull? Ooh, sorry.
Jesus, get coffee, man.
Me too. Before raid, I literally sat and stared at my screen and was like, I'm gonna take a 30-minute nap. And then 30 minutes later, it's like, well, I was too tired to get up to nap.
Check your number, check your priority. Phase out. Two sour. Three sour. Four sour. Last sour. I'll get
Oh, I
this.
thought
You went early for your tether.
Somebody needs to take the tether off.
It's a
Yeah.
wipe. It's a wipe. Tish, you were at 2, so you needed to wait one more for.
Oh, yep. That's what it is. My bad.
How you gonna do it in an angle?
Nah.
It really, it's. We can move for a positional up until the things come out.
Check your number, check your priority. Three. Two sour. Three sour. Four sour, last sour. Down. Remember to call out for the flex here. One should be out. Two should be out. Three should be out. That's close.
Ow.
I just stuck myself there. I went to it deep into stuff.
Where's my cover? Oh.
I think on group 1, I think the is it the second laser or third? The third laser, I think it is. We were not stacked for that one, I think.
Rabbit split.
Group 2, good job up until the.
Well,
Up
it's not
until it wasn't a good job anymore.
Well, how were you guys not stacked? Was it the missile guy coming back in, or was it you guys spreading out after dropping your pedals?
I think it was just bad movement.
I was directly in front of you when I was coming back in.
I will recommend you guys should be using the targeting circle at all times, because I mean it's basically like going on rails. Because if we're not using that, then we're probably just gonna have people running around.
Yeah.
So once you leave that inner hitbox to go out and start doing beams, I would recommend just following the ring all the way around.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, okay. What do you have for the?
Don't pull.
Don't pull.
Okay.
What do you have after the second laser? Because do you have macro or do you have star?
Okay, sorry. My sister does not use the rice cooker.
Oh, okay.
So I have macro and I have star. Star will be coming up later though because I'm using it midway through Tether's towers. So I'll use that for like the third and fourth one to recuperate, because we all have to move out into our spots. So I'll use macro in the beginning.
Okay. One more thing, I'm looking at the video. We're missing reprisal.
On which one?
On everything. I don't see a reprisal on the first laser or second or third at all. Wait, hold on.
I did Heart of Light on the first one, that's why.
I do see, yeah, I do see Addo. Okay, that's good. So on the first like few lasers, the only thing we saw is just Heart of Light and my shields and the Miller shields, but yeah, we're missing the prize on the first one, on the first two lasers.
Well, we're not. If I have Heart of Light on the first one, we're not putting reprisal on that.
Okay.
It's easier for me to do Heart of Light on the first one because you guys are still relatively stacked. If I am doing a missile, I can't be there to like hit you guys with Heart of Light.
It's for miss anyways, because it's your shield, my shield, Heart of Light, and then the Addle.
No, I know you can't do two things. Just where's Dark Missionary? On that part.
I can stack Dark. I was gonna hopefully just use it for the last mechanic.
The last mechanic.
And just keep like a reprisal on towards.
So exact health numbers on the last mechanic. Tanks are invulning. Each of the lasers that we as a group will take deal 40,000 damage about. So there is, as long like after the Pantocrator, we just top off, and then literally you don't have to heal that last mechanic or mitigate it or anything.
It's just pumping at that point. Okay.
Yep. So pop your Dark Missionaries at the same time as Heart of Light. Just stack both of them.
Also, we figured out, or Buddy figured out, so the towers do about 17,000 health, 17,000 damage. So that is the threshold people need to get to after their like HP reduction debuff wears off. And other than Pantocrator, it's literally just that one 17,000 hit and then a 40,000 hit at the end from the lasers, and all other damage is just Pantocrator.
Yeah, so there's no healing on the first tower, second tower. It's after the second tower. That's when we need to start healing the number 3 towers, because
they have the debuff. Yeah.
Yep. The same thing with the fourth one.
Okay. I'm just gonna hold Star a little bit more, but that just means I'm gonna use a little bit later during Panta.
Yeah, first and second is just a waste of whatever resources.
Yeah.
I'll put up a shield just in case, but
I mean, I'll throw it in regen as well.
I was gonna put tact on second and third as long as I'm not second missile. But I was second missile there, so I was gonna put it on the third and then I died.
Would it be better to have tact on the first laser, since it requires you to be in?
But they're putting out so much mitigation already on the first one.
Okay.
After we spread out, it's gonna be hard to hit everybody.
Further testing, I don't think Feint actually does anything, but I'm gonna figure that out on this next poll that we see it.
It does 5%.
Check your number, check your priority, 3s are out. Tower. 3 tower.
Going north.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, can't cross over.
Okay.
I know Feint does 5%. I'm saying that the damage comes from those debuffs ticking off, and it's not showing up as a reduction on the logs to those hits when I used it. But I want to make sure that I didn't like fat finger and miss the button or something. So I'm gonna test that on this next one.
Okay.
If that's the case, that kind of sucks because it means things like reprisal, addle, and all that don't.
Yeah, I saw Gastos using Adel in the middle of it, so I'm just going to say I'm hoping it works.
Oh yeah, no, it's worth using until proven otherwise.
Yeah, exactly.
Check your number, check your priority, choose route. Two sour. Going next.
I went to the wrong side. My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop star here regardless in the beginning, just because it's the opener. So it won't be a problem later. I was holding it, but holding it's not gonna help you. Check your numbers, threes are out, check your priority. Two sour. Three sour. Four sour, final tower. Good job. Call out for the flex, and don't forget your mitigations here.
Voice flexing.
Tail flexing.
One should be out. Two's now. Oh, I think the missile stayed.
Yep.
Yep.
So whoever was 2 on group 1 didn't go out.
I also think I was too far ahead on my run. I got ahead of you guys somehow on the run back.
You're fine. What happened was 2 save. I think it may have been me. I just zoned out there. You're fine though.
Yeah, I think you were too, actually.
Oh, okay. I just saw the laser go out and it didn't deal damage to me, so I thought I missed it.
No, we died before. Then
oh, okay, so the laser was just going off because it. Got it.
Check your number, check your priority, 3s are out. Tower 2. Three tower. Going north here. I've got myself, don't worry, boys. Last tower. Tower 4.
Super nice.
in the end.
Good job. Don't forget your mitigations and check your numbers here. Call for the flex. Two should be out. Three should be out. Four should be out.
Alright, tanks head north.
Get to your
Tanks head
spot.
north.
Invuln
In the
again.
hitbox. In the hitbox. Everybody in the hitbox.
I think some people were too stacked.
No,
Yeah, it was
we had distance issue. We took one of the tank busters right at the
Gonna
start.
get you.
Good,
Holy
good
shit,
job,
guys.
y'all. Good job.
Nice.
Oh god.
Feels good.
Yep. Yeah, I was in completely wrong spot at the end.
Yeah, I kind of panicked when running to my spot because I
Yeah,
just
so-
expected to be dead.
yeah. So for that last bit, remember everybody, we have plenty of time to like fix our positioning for lasers. So just hang out inside the hitbox and then and like meticulously go to your spot. The only people who need to rush there are the tanks getting north, max melee.
And we're doing true north, right?
Yeah. And tanks,
Tank
honestly,
will open fair.
if you want, just until we're more comfortable with it, if you want to run to start just out of max melee range, even just to guarantee it, that's fine. But we do want to eventually have tanks in max melee, and everyone else is in the hitbox.
Very good job, guys.
Yeah, let's do it again. Yay, we did it!
Why you miss
Clean.
your invuln or?
No, I didn't die.
Oh, who died from the tanks?
The tanks didn't die. We got a buster on us from distance.
Oh, okay.
That was just a.
You guys
like,
got a buster?
Yeah.
One of the very first ones was on Akumi. Like she was saying, she was just expecting to be dead and wasn't ready, and which we got this now.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Check your number, check your priority. Threes are out. Tower 2. Sorry. Tower 3. Last tower, tower 4. Going north. I got him. Very good job. Don't forget your mitigations and call for the flex.
Nail flexing.
One should be out. Two should be out. Three should be out. I totally fucked up our group. That was me.
Thanks for the
No, I was 3 and
Thanks for
running
the
back.
biddies.
Killed myself.
Oh, I'm already happy with today. Today's gonna be good. Today's gonna
I
feel good.
need to time my invuln for that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
So,
don't think-
I've seen people saying you can take the first one with, like, you can pop mitigation and take the first hit stacked, and then invuln as soon as that starts. but I feel like it's kind of risky. If you just think if you hit it right as the arrows appear above the DPS heads, I think that's enough time.
All right, I almost did it. I was just thrown it out loosely, so I don't know if maybe I can just.
Were you a second early or late?
A second early, so
Okay,
like
so
it
it
fell
wore
off right
off.
as the damage
Yep.
was going out, and it killed me. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do one more GCD. Just time it with your GCD. Yeah, it'd be best.
Yeah.
I will pay more attention
I
to
just pressed Living Dead.
the fight timer there, and I can get down to the exact moment that you are safe to hit it. You know.
Starting to feel like I should have played Paladin.
Oh
Follow
no.
ground. I mean, I know Neverland's running Dark Knight Gunbreaker, so I don't know if they know something we don't, but
Check your number, check your prio, once they're out.
Nah, I would never touch Paladin in here.
I think I would.
That sounds a little harsh. Two's tower.
It's more of my own skill.
Oh my god, that's my fault. No, we're good.
They were just up.
You were 2 tower, right?
Yeah, I was the tower. That was my fault.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Check your number, check your priority. Great that. Ah. Two's tower. Three's tower. I've got it coming. Last tower. I got it. Tish. What's up, guys? Call for the flex, and don't forget my negation.
Twice swamping.
One's out.
Two's up. Three's up. 4's up.
You just die from damage.
tanks up front.
Yeah.
Just run it. Tanks up front. Invul now.
Yeah. I'm
that was
relying
too
more on
early
you
on the
heal
invul.
Cat than mine.
I'm you know what? I'm gonna hold it macro for the last two instead, because since I'm using star in the beginning, I'm just gonna pop star to heal the second one.
Okay, so when the arrows appear is too early. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll learn it as we go. It's just we haven't seen it, so I'm kind of still trying to practice it.
Yeah, the laser hit me for 52k, so it was.
Yeah, you were
Yeah, I
just
used
barely
macro too early.
overkilled. That sucked.
Yeah.
That
I
was
can
the
call it out if you want
last.
there, Cat. If you want to focus on healing.
Yeah, thank you. Check your number, threes are out. Check your priority. Two's tower. Going north. Three's left. Last tower. I've got myself. Don't worry about me. Good job, guys. So I gotta regen that.
White swapping.
One should be out.
Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Tanks in front.
Everyone else in the hitbox?
Oh, I'm so dead.
Stay, do not move.
Burn, burn, burn.
Alright, rage.
Good call.
9% enraged. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah, baby. Should we start partying? Potting? What?
Let's get another consistent run.
I'd say, like, I think, because we can we will be potting eventually, but we can get through it without pots when we are cleanly DPSing during Pantocrator. Like, I think our DPS is such that when we're focusing more on our damage during Pantocrator, we will be able to.
We can also wait. Oh no, it's only 8 seconds. Never mind. I thought we had more time for doing 2-minute burst, but nah.
No.
Yeah, like
it's
what,
good.
yeah, well, like once we also get used to moving back from Pantocrator into our positions, everyone's just gonna be pumping really hard there.
Yeah, we'll only be able to fit in 1 2-minute and 1 minute. We can't do another 2 minutes because we'll only get half of it, and even then when we get to the next phase, we'll need our DPS for that. So I think we should just get another clean run in, and then once we get that locked in, we'll do pots.
I'm gonna be potting just because I have over 1,000, so like hopefully it works.
Potting as well because I have like 500 right now.
If you've got, but I don't think we should require pots yet. But if you've got a fuck ton and you don't mind using them, sure.
Alright, let's try to go.
Very good job, guys. Very, very nice.
Yeah, you can do 1.5, but it's like
You just have to be very careful of your movement there and know where you're going to be moving in, especially if you're coming back from this long. Just make
Sucks
sure
that
you
the
have your
one.
space.
Sucks that the 1 minute comes up during Pantocrator.
yeah, you should only do it if you know you're gonna get it. Like you can do it like right away after moving, but yeah. Otherwise,
Number. Check your priority. Do you draw? Choose tower.
Open right.
Yeah.
3 tower. Going north. Last tower.
Yeah.
Very good job. Alright, don't forget your navigation and call for the flex.
What have you done to my emote?
One's out.
Both healers are on the same side.
We have a
No, there was only one.
Yeah.
No, we have.
We have 5
we have
people.
2 ones. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
no.
a mistake. Yeah, no, I was on the same side as another one, so something was wrong there. Hold on. That was in that image. That was the third picture. So that should have been group 2 because we are flipped from theirs. That should have been group 2 northwest, group 1 southeast.
Okay.
Which I think we had a mistake there.
I was wrong. You were
all
right,
good.
Vanilla. But I just
We have
Wait,
that
We did the
image for
call-out.
reference.
You should have been right, Poison.
No, you were right. I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
Because we're flip flops. The group 2 there is
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Because we technically have northeast priority, and you guys have
West and
west
south.
south priority.
Yeah.
Alright.
Check your number. Check your priority. These are out. Two tower. Three tower.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. I got it. Go north.
Last tower. I've got tail. Excuse me.
Good recovery.
Don't forget your mitigation. Check your numbers.
Tail swapping.
One should be out.
Missing one more on.
Oh shit, that was me.
It was that same pattern again.
That
Yeah.
was a different pattern. So that was
Yeah, that was
Different
different.
pattern.
We were
Different.
yeah.
That was
That,
another
that was the group. So A was clean, meaning group 1 was northwest that time. Basically, just look at the A and C markers. If there's any amount of telegraph clipping the marker A or C, then you go by B and D. It's an east-west priority.
Yeah.
Alright.
Check your number. Check your priority. Threes are out. Two's tower. Three's tower. Set towers. You down? Call for the flags. Don't forget your met.
I'm flexing.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
You guys are
I ain't a fan of having to use Star Diver during that. What the fuck?
I just took the shortcut thinking it would be safe.
Oh yeah, that, I was gonna ask. Because we run into each other.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
Try to cheat it faster. number. 3s are out. Check your priority. Two's tower. Three's tower. Glass tower. I got them. Yeah, I'll always have ED in my kit for the last people. Call the flex.
Why
I'm
swap?
flexing.
Flexing.
One's out. 2's out. 3's out. 4's out.
Keep going.
Just
keep
practice. Practice positions.
Do they count bodies?
No, it does not.
How we died?
What happened was that just puddles.
I
That-
did not have
that
star
mass
there.
is just not max melee.
Okay.
I just
yeah.
No,
slipped up.
I fucked up my opener.
Now that we're making it through cleanly, I'm trying to be more careful with like actually getting all my shit under buffs, and I just got myself screwed by Stardiver. So
No, we should have been topped up more, and I just did not have star there.
If you mess up your opener, don't use it at all. Just save it for the that mechanic.
Yeah.
So you,
what I was gonna say is my group died because they had to take the last laser with 2 people because I was dead, because I died to a not a missile, a baited puddle because of trying like my Stardiver lockout.
Oh,
Animation logs.
I just realized you're Dragoon.
Yeah, life is hard.
No, I thought you were gonna go ninja for some reason. I'm like, wait.
I'm bad at ninja on the best of days, and with the Mudra shit going on right now, I wouldn't
I
dream.
wouldn't try.
I should be able to get my Stardiver off before we start moving, though, so it shouldn't
Check
be an
the
issue.
number. Check the priority. 3s are out. Two's tower. Somebody's missing over here. Good job. 3's tower. I got him. Last tower.
Going north.
Okay.
Job. Call for the book.
I'm
Go for it,
flexing.
Maggie.
One should be out. 2's out. 3's out.
Terrible.
4's out. Almost.
Oh,
practice.
that one.
Practice.
Chilch
Practice.
didn't get it.
Just practice. Over's alive.
Tish.
Yeah, we should have just saved at that point, probably.
I'm gonna kill you by accident. I'm so sorry, Poison. So close. Yeah, we should have just stayed and take that last hit and move up forward there.
I was talking to Tel. we were like in inverted positions at the end. And
Yeah, we just
trying
happened to
get
end in like we hesitated, and then we both tried to do the run right as the laser went out, so we both got hit, which didn't kill us, but then we are guaranteed to die on the next one.
Yep.
Yeah, if that happens again, just say stay, like or I'll say stay.
I'll try.
And just, yeah.
I'll try. Yeah.
You prefer to go to our positions, but if we ever are hesitating, just lock.
I mean, I would love to just stand still and attack the boss, but it's too hard. Not possible.
As long as I'm not slow on fucking this face Gogol, this phase actually isn't that bad.
I think just went to refresh my dog early. So annoying to try to get it there.
Check your number and priority. Trees are out.
These are my ley lines.
Choose Howard. Like, go bestie. 3 Howard. Lasso towers. I've got Tish.
Yeah.
Tish on her tower.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What? I knew I had to do something. I just didn't do the right thing.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were taking my tether off, and I thought I was wrong for a second.
Yep.
Check your number
Well,
priority.
this is the
Trees are out.
most cursed opener I've ever done.
Sorry, I'm way too early for that person.
Totally fucked this opener.
Choose towers. Kidna is
That was my bad.
dead, so that's a wipe.
Never.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wasn't my
We're gonna
fault on
die.
the pull where I
One.
just
It was
unga bunga
staying on
brained
the
my
wrong side,
entire
so
opener.
Got clipped.
New PB is 9.1% in rage. We got this. Sounds like a lot, but it's actually not.
Check the number and priority. Trees are out. Tower 2. Tower 3. Last tower. Going north. Good job.
I'm flexing.
Don't forget medication.
One should be out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Give me down 1.
Okay, no, you can't be that far back.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Gotta stay on that hitbox. Heckin' spooked me, man. You both disappeared.
I think I still got hit by that though. Pretty sure I did.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm
we
pretty
were
sure I
also
fucked
missing a
over it,
person. So if we had that third person, it would have gone differently.
Yeah,
Oh,
just remember too, if you start moving further ahead of people or you start moving off to the side a bit more and it starts slowing down or speeding up, you're going to end up either running into a flame or cutting someone off. So just try and keep them near stacked.
Yeah.
That way people have room to play with.
Your number in Cryo, freezer out.
Can you go west with that letter?
Okay.
Thank you.
I took the wrong one. I am sorry. I didn't realize there was one north.
Yeah, that one was sneaky because it's more northwestish.
Yeah.
Check your number in Cryo, freezer out.
You can say they're poison.
2 sour, going north. Three sour. Oh,
Did I not make it out in time? I don't. We won't have a tower. This one.
Oh, you got killed by the AoE?
I must have, yeah. I thought I made it out in time. I was past the tower, I thought. And I don't know if it server ticked me.
Yeah, you had to. What's that? Oh, yeah.
check your number in priority, freezer out. Oh, what's up? 3 sour. Last tower, 4 sour. I've got him. Mitigation, call the flex.
White's flexing. One's out. Two's out. I got trapped. Need to be a little bit more careful about the puddles.
Oh, on one side?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
made it
don't. I
back.
don't think it was. I don't think it was the group puddles. I was trying to walk back, and I think I locked myself in with 2 puddles because there was the one that was back.
You might have gotten stuck on my puddle, but the group puddles were too far back, so I couldn't go around them. So I had to wait for them to disappear. So my first puddle might have dropped a little bit too close to you guys.
Okay.
We just have to make sure we're a little bit further up with the group puddles.
Is that the zigzag wise?
You're right. I should have zagged when I zigged.
Should have zagged. Yeah, like the SR.
Check your number and priority. Squeeze her out.
Can you take that one?
Yeah.
Choose tower.
Oh, yeah.
Agreed. That's
That's
a way.
it.
I went the long way. That's fine. Oops, sorry.
Check your number and prio. Squeeze her out. Tower 2.
Going north.
Okay.
Tower 3. I've got him. I've got myself. Final tower. I need help. Call Flex and don't forget mitigation.
Play swapping.
Flexing.
One's out. Two's out. What?
Oh yeah, holy shit. Make sure, again, movement with the puddles. Everyone's stacked on top of one another and that you're not like dropping it
Starting to
heavily
get this
into the
movement
center,
down to the
cutting
point
it.
where I am able to keep doing. If I'm 1, I can have full uptime. If I'm any other number, I only lose like 2 GCDs.
Did you just have a problem coming back in wise? Where you left?
No, I was in the group stack. I don't know how I died. I think it was
Missile?
puddles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got hit. You got hit by a puddle.
Yeah, ballistic impact.
I think I got out that so fun.
Remember, in ultimate, everything will snapshot Earth. So don't wait or breathe.
Right.
Check your number and priority. Squeeze her out. Next set, power 2. Tower 3. I've got you.
Going north.
Last set of towers. I got him.
Three.
Don't forget mitigation and call for flex.
4 position that time. Tail flexing.
One should be out.
One's out. Two's out. Ooh.
Oh, I have
One.
one. That's all I got.
Yo, what?
Don't worry, this stack will go.
Yeah,
Good
try
job.
to tighten up the damage and that's making me play sloppier, which is not good.
Check your number and priority. These are out.
Trying to go west tail.
2. 2 sour. 3 sour. I got tail. Last set of towers. Don't forget your mitigation and call for the flex.
Why swapping?
Lexi.
One should be out now. Two's up. Three's out. Four's out. Go to your positions.
Okay.
Some rage in 6.
Almost.
Getting closer and closer.
We just need to clean up the.
What got you right at the end, Akumi?
I don't know.
Find out.
Was
I'm
it
not
damn?
sure.
Hold on,
Let me go, Shark.
Yeah, you see
The flame. Oh, that sucks. It was a flamethrower.
Flamethrower killed you. Yeah.
That's the very last one.
Yeah, the last one is pretty troll.
You got gnomed by the flamethrower. Harsh life.
Got roasted.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was still a yellow triangle when I got out of it, I swear.
The big pro.
My fucking wouldn't have been a clear anyway. My rotation was so scuffed.
I was gonna say,
Our
I plotted
rotation's
that
on par all the time. Totally. Don't check.
Yeah, my 1 minute was already over, so I was just a 1, 2, 3 bot, so that damage
True.
wouldn't matter.
Check your number in prio. 3's in front. Choose tower.
Going north.
Okay,
Sorry.
Stay there. Stay there. Don't worry.
3 tower. Oh god, come here. Last of the towers.
Oh,
Oh my god. I lived. No, I didn't live.
I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, we're missing a
boy.
tower.
If we were missing a tower, wouldn't have everyone have died?
Yeah.
We
Everyone
were-
did.
The fourth,
Yeah,
the
we died.
fourth hour was gonna be.
Oh,
missed.
you talking about that one? I thought you were talking about when Tish died.
No. No, Tish died, which means we missed the last tower.
Fish tied to what I would like to call jump.
We clutched it.
Yes. That was great.
Dudes in the front, stick number and priority.
You're right.
Choose tower. Four, or 3 tower, sorry. Okay, 3 tower. I got tail. Final tower, 4.
Oh my god.
No. Step. Don't forget your mitigation and call for flex.
Tail flexing.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Oh, I think I went too far ahead.
Pulling a little bit there.
Hey, that was actually perfect timing on that. I think.
Just remember, if you're unsure about running back into the group after you do a missile, you are able to stand near the center before you regroup, just as long as you're in the sort of line or the pathway for the beam. Makes it easier for you to hit it if you're not trying to rush ahead and catch up to us.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna move my add-on for the second half of Contemplator. What do you guys think?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think that's usually also where people start getting hit harder.
Yeah.
Because we have about, like, multiple shields going there. Check your number and priority. Figure out. Sorry.
Is that working?
Oh, that was... Fuck. That was my bad. Yeah, priority.
So I think I'll try to add all the third and fourth laser.
I have reprise on 3rd and 4th laser as well, so we should be fine-ish. And I put TBN. I'm trying to put TBN on like a healer, if anything.
Put it on Vanilla, it should be fine.
Yeah, I moved tact to second and third so I could just dismantle the fourth. Just spooky.
Scariest one.
Check your number and your priority. These are out. 2 star. Three tower. There we go.
What happened?
I think it was a server tick on one of the towers.
No, both people were in the same tower.
Oh.
Oh shit, my fault. Fuck.
You
I
like,
hit
what
the
happened?
north tower. No, I said, well, yeah, it was my fault.
I just see like 2 people hesitating, taking my tether, and I was like, "Fuck, I gotta sprint."
I was trying
Yes.
to finish my combo and I was trying to. My hands were hurting, so. I didn't realize I was gonna confuse people by standing there, so I should have moved.
I wasn't confused, I was just being an idiot.
Aren't we all?
Like number of priority. Figure out.
No, they're really mutually exclusive.
3.
Two tower.
I went north.
Three tower. I've got this.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Last tower. I've got.
Oh no.
You get two. I got him. Go.
Oh wait, stop.
Call for the flex. Don't forget your mitigation. One to
Is
be
that-
out.
Two's out. Three's out.
I can make it.
I think that was me that fucked you.
Four's
on
out.
that art.
I was trying to squeeze into a small safe spot.
Yeah, I pooped out a puddle last second onto that little safe spot.
Those were looking nice on group. What is that? 2.
Where,
Two,
where,
yeah.
where you guys dropping your puddles like if you're a missile?
I drop the big thing I do, like the most probably important thing I do, is when the call is like 2 out, I hold, I wait for one more drop before I actually leave. And that gives me so much freaking leeway with the rest of my
that's-
drops as I
that's the best
rotate.
way. That's the best way.
I normally,
yet.
I was say I normally just drop out and use like the outer edge, and then I keep moving forward, and then I move in. So I'm still
Yeah.
dropping puddles back there, but
Yeah, I see people moving out after the laser, which is, yeah, just wait for one more, then you should be fine.
Yeah.
I just feel it gives you like, because then you only have to drop one out by the wall before your missile actually goes off. So there's way more room once your missile goes off. There's way more room like to wiggle back
Move
your
around.
way into the middle.
right.
Just still do the call off white, do not change it. Just remember people just wait for one more puddle, then move out.
If it makes you feel better, I wasn't planning on changing those callouts anyways.
Yeah.
Check your number, check your prio. These are out. Juice sour. Three sour.
Maybe it's 7.
Good.
I should have started north. That Grossor is bad.
Check your number, Prio. Here's out. Two star. Three tower. I got Omri. Last tower. Don't forget your mitt. Call for sucks.
White selector.
See?
One's out. Two's out.
I could do that.
That's what she said.
I know way too early. Sometimes I don't see shit.
For the
I need to do better with my camera. That's all.
I'm basically holding right click on my camera for this entire phase. just turning like that.
We check by the way. Tips that earlier.
after this here.
Check your number, Prio. These are out. Two tower.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay. So
But
You like disappeared on my screen when I yanked you.
you right as I used backflip, you grabbed me with a rescue. So I did I got to you and then did an L shape away.
You know, for healers, you could, if you want to, your tether so bad, you could just rescue the person.
No.
Oh fuck. We're gonna have to reset. What the fuck is going? Yeah, reset.
Do gear check.
My controller's not being detected. What the actual fuck just happened?
Wireless or wire?
Wire.
Still using the old PS4.
No, PS5.
Very,
PS5
very
controller.
annoying. Super reliable.
Motherfucker.
But
Motherfucker.
you can't use plugins if you play on console, guys. Come on.
No, I'm playing on PC, but
I'm not moving because I'm connected.
She's plugging on.
What the fuck is going on?
Logon.
Plug on. Man, P5 must be really, really, really tough. Neverland's been on it for, just went down by 2% since the beginning of the day.
They
I
don't
honestly
update that
think
often.
I honestly
They don't
think it's
update that
a
often.
combination of difficulty, but also like I
It doesn't
guarantee
really
you
look hard
it's-
though. It's just like
well,
spread into stacks.
no,
spread into
phase
stacks.
5. Phase no one's seen phase. Or we haven't seen phase
Oh,
5. Only never.
Yeah,
mind
okay,
phase five.
yeah. I thought it, yeah.
I mean,
Or
it's also possible they're hitting phase 5 and finding out that like, oh, we can't do it, and we have to go back and do like Hello World differently or something. Because my current running theory is that we've been baited by a intuitive and semi-understandable way of solving Hello World. Because when you complete Hello World, you're left with those permanent buffs or debuffs or whatever for the rest of the fight, which I guarantee is going to have something to do with how you resolve a later mechanic. And I'm wondering if like they made Hello World in a way where like there's an intuitive kind of understandable way to solve it, which is what everybody obviously did, but the way to solve it that actually lets you complete the fight is way more confusing and like not intuitive.
Okay, Black Mage POV phase 3, let's go.
I mean,
I'm so happy he switched to BLM.
That's how I feel about Neverland switching to Machinist.
Yep.
I'm so happy.
But at least I can actually watch him do it.
Hey, you don't have that in
I mean,
me.
have you looked, Akumi? There's actually quite a few machinists in like the top 20 groups.
There wasn't until this morning.
Everyone just had the brain to just swap over, I guess.
Oh,
Nah, everyone just saw Neverland do it, so they did it.
Well,
too.
everyone
Gotta
saw people getting fucking buff capped and was like, "That's a thing."
Oh yeah, that's true.
Not even like that is like one of those little things in this game that really only like the fucking us DRS gremlins knew about, because you never hit that in normal circumstances.
That's
The
like my,
debuff cap. Now you have to realize that there's a buff cap. The fuck?
so my new favorite sentence is that I'm finally useful for being useless. I don't have buffs, so people actually want me. It's completely backwards.
You really do be like that.
I remember just how fucking angry we would get at like healers or anyone. Like someone would cast Protect on you in DRS, and it's like, no, stop doing that. I don't want it, because then I won't be able to give myself a damage buff.
I'm so sorry, but the freak.
Living Dead was an interesting choice.
Don't worry. I don't need Living Dead for the next one. I swear. I'm not defined by my invuln.
I mean, you can survive it without it.
Technically, I can.
You are when it's a 15+ second invuln.
Oh yeah.
You ever seen the God, was it Joe Cat who did the animation, like the all like Final Fantasy tanks for idiots video, and it's like he's going through the list of different tank invulns, and his explanation of Dark Knight is Dark Knight has the most useless invulnerability. You press the button and then you die.
Oh yeah, I remember that. To be fair, I feel like nowadays Dark Knight is just I'm gonna press it, now I don't have to think about anything.
I mean, because so much more healing now. Like, you can actually get yourself back to full by yourself.
I can get myself back to full. I can press it early, so technically it doesn't even matter when I press it. Unless I'm trying to reach an actual, like, invuln timing to have it back up. But, like, realistically, it's pretty good. I can press it really early, and it'll last through whatever I need to cover. Meanwhile, Weiss over here has to plan out his invulns.
I think I get 7 seconds, and that's like if I'm being generous. Oh no, I get 10 seconds. Wow, I get 10 seconds on this thing? It doesn't feel like it.
It does not feel like it.
It'll never feel like it.
So many times I would like pop it a second too early on the Tank Busters in P8, and then the last
I've
auto
actually
would
died
kill
to
me.
auto attack like that. Yeah.
Yep, and then the last auto attack kills me because I'm like, oh, whoops.
My favorite timing is when the auto attack hits you when you still have the buff, but it doesn't have a timer anymore. It's like when it's still snapped, but it's about to go away.
My favorite bit is when I pop it and I still die because there's the weird timing of it taking me down to 1 HP before applying the invuln.
Oh yeah, the whole that's stupid as fuck.
If those
My
two
favorite
actions
thing is
fall
when I
on
apply it
different
and then I
server
just
dates.
die as paladin.
Why
Water
you're not
Nuts
Lala
is down
though?
to 22.7.
Me? Why I'm
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
You're
like your
right.
friend.
I need to swap to a Lala. I keep saying I need to, but
I've got
I
a
keep forgetting to
hidden
buy the Panta.
I've got a
I have a
hidden
better question for
glam
you.
in my back pocket for when we are eventually close to a clear.
I have
It's
a
the
better
glam
question for
that
you, Django.
guarantees a kill.
Well, what's up?
Why are you a Lalafell?
I could get all the attention I want.
More like I can't see you during raid-wide mechanics.
That's a personal problem.
You know, if we all go Lala, then we'll all be at the same eye level and we won't have that issue anymore.
True.
Open your eyes for it.
Open your eyes for it.
I haven't done a first-person view pull of this boss yet.
Wait,
Hold that
what?
up. I always end up like trying first-person pulls of bosses. Like P8, I got to the point where I was so comfortable with the fucking mechanics and just waiting for like the group to get a little more consistent that I was just like going into first person and just doing like camera shots of the entire group during pulls.
POV, you're watching your group do Limitless Desolation and fucking it up.
No, fucking POV, I'm watching them do Dog 1.
Oh shit, that's true.
How am count to 4?
Just play Freebird as the dog jumps
I
around
am
in Dog
connecting
2.
again now. I don't know what the fuck happened. I literally moved like my left fucking leg and it just like shit itself. Oh, okay.
You know what? That's it. I'm playing Freebird right now for when we pull.
Oh, that was Flappy Bird.
You can play both. But one of the most cursed things in the world was a 24-man run of, like a full pre-made 24-man of the near raids. All as Lalafells with all battle effects turned on in first-person view.
That's crazy.
It was an absolute shit show. You couldn't see anything.
My ultimate goal is to find the ultimate Lala static. That's my true goal.
Oh yeah, I should probably.
Oh, that Leylands is so sad. Oh my
Oh,
god.
thank fucking god. Motherfucking piece of shit. Pay whatever fucking dollars for a PS5 and I'll fuck you.
That's why
know,
I buy a
it's-
PS4 because PS5 is too sensitive right now.
So it's so fucked up. I have a PS5. It hasn't left the box yet.
Oh my god. There's
Because
a reason for that.
Final Fantasy isn't out yet. But I needed to
Hey,
get it
what?
as soon it was as soon as it was available, because who knew when my next chance would be?
Oh yeah, food check and repair. What else? Oh yeah,
Sanity
bottom
check.
wall off.
Vibe check.
Yeah, but it's fine.
What?
Oh, you're no.
We're keeping the backs tight and we got this. Yeah, let's see a phase 2.
Fucking pussy piece of shit. Sorry, I'm so mad at this thing. Check number and prio, 3s are out. Two sour. Three sour. I got myself. Last sour. Yeah, I got him. Alright, I'm gonna just mute myself right now. So I know my background's getting picked up. Don't forget your medication.
Tail flexing.
Swapping.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Alright, go to your positions.
North.
Oh shit, I did two. I'm going to die, but I can take the last beam.
Heal them up to full, and then
Yeah, I'm gonna pop mids. I'm gonna pop mids.
nah.
Almost.
Oh, dude, I should have left some mitigation. One more.
That
was-
would hit really hard.
Yeah, it was on me. God, it sucks.
5%.
No, baby.
5%.
5%. We keep getting closer.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start boarding now.
Straight up, I've got money
Prediction.
saved up for pots, so like if people need extra pots, just let me know after raid sometime.
Okay.
You need pots? Ask me. I got you.
I need a shirt, mama. That's what I need.
Alright. Cleaner puddles. So very good job on that cleanup.
I've been stockpiling the pots ever since my friends kept giving me free pots. Now life is better.
You made yourself sound like an infomercial. Or like a commercial.
Ever since I started
You know,
stockpiling
for some
pots,
reason.
my life has changed.
Takes number priority. Threes are out.
We'll talk about it after this poll.
Tower 2.
Oh, big death on the entire.
So probably a wipe then. Let's just reset now.
If I, well,
Yeah, let's just reset now. Because you'll have to take a
Yeah,
tether at 4.
I was gonna say,
So-
we're reviving, I can take the tether.
But whenever I'm shot calling something, apparently I sound like an airplane pilot talking about the flight.
Oh. Hey, you were
was-
playing with Hawaii.
There was a well-known shot caller for BA back in the day on the CEM, the Crystal like exploratory missions Discord, who she would do like a Southern Belle air hostess callouts, and it was just amazing.
That sounds perfect.
It was so good.
Check your number priority. Threes are out.
These are my light lines.
You say they're poison
2 tower.
for the next. So
Ow.
Go, go, go. 3 tower. Yeah, that works this time. Let me heal myself. Glass tower. I've got
Positionals.
Newbies.
Heck your positionals.
is that a bad word?
The machinist.
I have more positionals than anybody else, okay?
Mitigation and don't forget to call us deflect. Double.
Why swapping? One's out. Two's out. Three's out. we
I
should
just
not have
got
come out.
marked for that. Huddle. Motherfucker.
Four's out. And then just practice positions and timing.
Come on.
said practice position and timing, and then I just watched him sprint into the wall. And I was like, that's not your position.
I meant timing mainly for myself, because I'm the
Fair.
one who's messing up right now on the invuln.
Are you timing your GC exiting?
Yeah,
exiting the-
I'm trying
oh,
to.
okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to muscle memory it so I know where I'm hitting it and where I'm not.
New title. Best is no longer 9.1.
I do like that if I forget the tactician, I can panic through a wrench. I swapped where those two were.
Checking number prior.
Wait.
Wow. Two sour. Three sour. I forgot why I said myself. Glass sour.
If you ever need to heal myself, just let me know.
Good job. Don't forget your mitigation and follow through the flux.
Fail flexing.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Okay. There's a lot of puddles there.
We can't recover this.
Now we're done.
Just reset.
Hold up, let me fix my hardware just for a bit. Where is it? And I'm ready.
Checking number prior. 30. Two sour. Three sour. I got myself. Glass tower.
Whoa.
Thank you. I like tap
Zoom.
finger to kill her. Call for the flex and don't forget your mitigations. Be very careful with your pedals.
Why swapping? One should be out. Two's out. Three's out.
Oh, God.
Four's out. That's white.
Yeah, I got clipped by a... Moved in too soon and trapped myself with the puddle.
That's fine.
Don't fuck do that. Check number prio 30. Two tower.
Oh, you're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm up.
Yeah.
Three tower. I missed. Last set. You get Weiss.
I got myself.
Alright, don't worry, I'm good, I'm good. I see you.
Alright, don't forget mitigation and we'll call out.
Fucked up my opener. How the fuck am I doing?
Why swapping? One's out. Two's out. It's a wipe. Let's just wipe it.
Yeah, it's what.
You got clipped by a flamethrower, or?
Yeah, I was trying to finish my cast. What can I say?
Drop it if you have to.
Yeah.
Check the number priority 30. Tower 2. Tower 3. Final tower. I got tail up. Good job. Call for the select and don't forget your mitigation.
One's out. Two's out. Oh, I got trapped again. Yeah, there's a moment where sometimes we're baiting them both next to each other, and then I'm falling back too far and going into the flamethrower, and I just need to, at that point, run back forward again. Because I'm not expecting it, and I usually bait mine in the flamethrower.
Got a dick and Zach.
Check the number and prio. Good job.
I'm right behind you.
Two tower. Three tower. I got Omri. Final tower. I got tail. Sorry for like a second, I was trying to look for him. I was like, I
Oh,
can
it's
go
something
name.
else.
What?
Uh,
Did you say? Oh. It was me or is it you?
No, that's something.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Go to your positions. Please, for the love of Christ, go off! I'm hitting the button
him.
5
Oh,
fucking times.
What, is it a macro?
No, I'm legit. It's no. There's no macro tied to it. If it was, I'd do something to myself. The problem is I'm hitting it and it's just not doing it.
let's just
I'll
make
do
sure
something to myself.
let's just make sure to shield him there. ASAP, just in
Yeah.
case something goes wrong. If
wanna
it like
check
ticks
something.
after.
Oh, TBM hint.
Nah,
and
you shouldn't. You shouldn't need to. I feel like I can afford to drop a singular GCD for like 0.5 seconds to do this. I was hitting the button and it just wasn't working for me.
I mean, we can. Oh, I can shield you. Throw a shield out just in case.
The thing is,
It sort of, like,
I
might go down.
now that I'm looking, it wouldn't matter. Once he takes the first
He's dead.
wave, the second one hits for 900,000 damage. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
so if they're
You-
stacked,
That's what,
so if they're stacked on top of each other, you will die. So we'd only be able
Yeah,
to
so-
make you survive one with doing the splitting up, which we can do if we want to, but like, I mean, it's
spots.
up to you. It's
Nah, I
Yeah.
need to get good. That is the sole purpose.
Alrighty.
Of it. I'm not hitting my button good enough.
very good job though, Puddles guys.
Thank you.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright, we can definitely see phase 2 if I don't throw.
The DPS was even better that
Just
time.
remember mechanics over check your number and priority.
Can you take yours to?
Yep,
West?
I'm good. Yep,
Thank you.
got you.
2 sound. Already mentioned. 3 tower. Final tower. Done. Call if you're gonna flex. Don't forget your mitigations.
Why still?
Lexi.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Oh my god, I made it.
Fuck me in the fucking asshole. I know I did.
The chosen one.
Oh.
I am the chosen
Sorry.
one. Fuck.
I did it.
Keep going, keep going.
If that ever happens, magician, but if it does, just run across.
Come on. Oh, dude.
Oh, we definitely have.
2%.
Definitely have.
2%.
Fuck, bro. I fucking like moved back in. I was like, okay, we got the laser, and I ran into the fucking flamethrower.
Give me 1 second before we pull again. I just want to. I want to see if that LB timing was. I know we don't want to use LB there, but just to see the next phase, I'm happy to use it. But I just want to make sure I know the timing that it'll actually hit.
It did do damage.
It did do damage. Okay, then I don't need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
check. Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
need, one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
One's
just.
not, you
Yeah.
know.
We don't want to, but I just want to know the timing if we're going to.
Oh,
Right.
Because I 100% am happy to use the LB to just start getting phase 2 prog.
Yeah, for sure.
2%?
Fucking deer and headlights.
I want to see that sweet transition.
Check your number in Fryo. Good job.
Tish, stay south. I don't mind
No,
getting
no, 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 no.
Okay.
Do you want to go west?
Tower 2. Tower 3. I've got her. Final tower. I'm going there.
Scared the shit out of me, Tish.
I loved that.
As soon as you got to me, I was like, shit, I don't want that. Go away.
Giga brain
Go
strats.
back, go back.
Call for the flex and don't forget your mitigation.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. We go to your positions.
Fuck me in the asshole.
Okay, so we're good.
Oh,
come on.
Oh my god, we are go good. Holy shit, we're not good. I didn't see the time.
Fuck, dude.
You don't know how hard I'm sweating to press my invuln.
I shouldn't have LB'd there. I think honestly I should have just hit my next fucking GCD.
Yeah. It's level 1 only, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
well,
gonna skip out on it. I don't know. I would have to see how much it did, if I even timed it right. All
I
right.
can tell you how much.
I know
it
my
did.
dot dropped there for a second too, which is shitty
It
on my
did
part.
130k.
Oh, okay. Actually, then yeah, no, that's way more than my next even 2 GCDs would have done. So it is worth it if I time it right. But either way,
If
Alright.
people party also.
Hmm?
If people party.
I will
I
use
am.
that run.
I am part
Yeah,
of it.
dude.
Okay. Yeah, but just make sure you pot.
Tried burning a burst strike there too to get more potency.
Dude, I'm so fucking good.
Just upped
There
all
is.
my mana.
better. And try something that's full, slightly different. Makes the damage better.
I did kill slightly because I was scared for a second you guys were gonna hit harder for some reason in my head. How much does it do?
Something like 40 something K, 45K.
Check the number in Prio. Good job.
Stay there.
Just tower. 3 tower. Final tower. I've got Tish. Good job. Call for the flex and don't forget your mitigation.
Twice flexing. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. 4's out. Positions. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Nice.
Oh my god,
Oh.
we did it!
Hey!
Oh no.
Split group one west, group 2 east.
Oh, well.
All right, tank busters. There should be
Have
2
hard
of them.
booster.
Well, they're both hitting a kitten.
I get it.
All right, now everybody's favorite.
Oh.
I got
Okay.
I can't take any of those off you guys.
Here it comes.
Look at that.
PlayStation.
Close.
No,
Close.
bro.
Okay,
Is it
that's
mid-glitch?
all.
Oh!
Yo, watching stream paid off. Holy shit.
Oh no.
I knew the safe spot. Holy shit.
Good job, y'all.
We should actually take our break now too.
Yeah.
And then also people, if everyone can start looking at phase 2 now.
Yeah.
I left the toolbox today. I think that's really good for phase 2.
I just instinctively called group 1 west, group 2 east, but like, how do we want to do that split? Because we have to go next to one of the bosses to get the firewall. In Savage and Ultimate, it's baited. The 4 closest people get firewall.
Let's do the break. Let people look at how it works. Just the first mechanic, and then we can discuss how we're gonna do it. That toolbox that I linked actually explains how to resolve them. It's not just the mechanics. It actually tells you how you flex for and everything.
Oh, it's in this one. Yeah.
But we do want to start by splitting, like, based on boss. Like, because we do have to get the firewalls set up.
Yeah, so first you flex for and then you have to flex again the stack marker.
Thank you.
It's 2 flexes.
Crab
so you gotta
Brave.
do.
I'm gonna save that clip. Oh,
Appreciate the bits.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I'm
really
so
good.
happy.
Good job. That's
I was gonna say, fuck. Is the toolbox that I think Ish also posted a toolbox? Is that the same as yours, Tish?
I don't know. I don't think they're the same. I think the one I posted is better, personally.
all right. Post
I read both of them, and I think the one I posted it explains it better.
Alright, let me post it on Omega Strats.
Wait, which groups are you again? So you're group 2, right?
Yeah, you're group 1, I'm group 2.
Alright, then I get M.
Okay. If that's what
Do
we're
we,
doing.
do we keep them together? Alright. Do we know like which one we have to attack? Like
Cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
You can see the symbols clearly, and you can identify if you have repeated symbols in one party. One of those 2 people is gonna have to go to the other party. And you can do the same priority as Pentagrator if you want to decide who switches. And then the tether you get has 2 modes basically. There's a mode that's like short distance, and there's a mode that's long distance. So depending
Mid glitch
on
and
what
remote
tether
glitch.
you get is the formation you gotta do with the PlayStation. You either stretch it long or you stretch it short.
So remote glitch, you need to be far away. Mid glitch, you can't be too close, but you can't be too far either.
Well, before that, actually, I'm skipping a part. Before that, you like the clone spawn, and you need to look at the male and the female that are opposite from each other, and you need to look at their weapons.
There's
So
4.
the female has the legs, like the blade legs or blade feet or whatever.
Which is
That's middle safe, and if she has the spear, I think it's
she
like
does
lane.
a plus.
It's
She
a
does
cross.
plus,
It's a
yeah,
cross, yeah.
And the
And
guy
then
does the
guy
dynamo and
is
chariot.
Yeah, shield or sword. Shield is safe in, sword is safe out. The guy. So you need to like in your head combine both attacks at the same time. That's the safe spot, and then you stretch the tethers after that.
Grossest one is or one of the grossest ones is spear and shield, because you have to be in the chariot, but you have to be be on the
inside the
edges
dynamo,
of
but
it
on the
because,
sides. Yeah.
on the sides, because you have to dodge the hot wing.
And at the same time, you need to look at the eye on the edge, because that's that's like the cardinal or intercardinal where you split for the two parties.
Yep.
It's a lot of that mechanic is like information overload.
It's information overload, but it is one of those, you're going to get your marker, and then based on the layout, you just go to your position, and then you move to your next position, and they're like, that's all it is. It's not like you don't have to move in time with anybody. It's just go to the proper resolving positions.
And then you do PlayStations, you do the tethers, and then you meet it at the middle, and you get knockback. And depending on if it was the long stretch or the short stretch, is how you knock back yourself. And you need to look. At the end, there's always 5 male, and you need to look at the side that has 3 males, and you use this as like relative north, I guess. And then you go either to the sides for the long stretch, or you go one back, one to the side for the short stretch. It's gonna take a while. It's a long mechanic. The good thing is that we don't have to attack the boss. It's just pure execution.
So with the information overload that just happened, I have a question about the first part. Are we doing the healer range melee tank lineup on each side?
I mean, if you wanna keep the same, I have no problem with that. We can technically do whatever, but
that's the lineup we were doing in phase 1 anyway.
And I think it would be worth having a light party split. Like, we don't want to split in a weird way for the firewalls, because the firewalls that apply right at the start, if you have like one firewall, you cannot hurt the other boss.
Right.
So it's good to split evenly.
I just noticed that if I have Ogi up at the start of the phase, I can hit both one time before.
Yeah, you can hit. Yeah, once the firewall goes out, you can no longer hurt both.
Yeah.
I can probably thunder both, but I don't know if they keep taking damage. Probably not.
No, they don't.
Our new best is 83% health phase 2. Let's go.
Let's go.
Not that it really counts, because like there's the whole fucking weird phase with the shield. We have to break the shield or kill male and then kill female. It's all weird.
No, it counts.
From what I've seen, the damage check in this phase is not like atrocious. People are like, we're using 2 minutes on the start, I believe, but we're not using potions in the second phase, and and people have gone with a death and still made it through the DPS check.
I got one hit in before the firewall.
I don't know if when they were doing that, if they were using LB on phase 2. I don't know, because they're not using LB anymore.
No, the one I'm specifically talking about was without LB. The damage check is I mean, it's still tight, but it's like, I don't think we'll make it with a death, but like if everyone lives through the phase, I think we'll be able to beat the damage check without needing potions or anything like that. So we'll keep using potions phase 1, and then again in either phase 3, or if we find out they're needed in phase 4, we'll use it then.
Yep.
But with potion use on the first phase, they come back up during the transition to phase 3, so... Alright, we're taking our 30-minute, right? And come back at 25?
Yeah.
I'm going to use that to go grab a drink. I'll burb. Hey, you mix the funny number. Anyway, We're gonna take a break here. I'll be back earlier than. Oh, sorry, I'm talking. Fucking. Got to mute myself. Sorry. Yeah, we're taking a break. I'll be back before the break is done. Yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Restroom, grab a drink, check out the toolbox, and we'll keep going. Here it comes. My 1 minute, my first 1 minute is when I have my whole like Nistron. I'm good by the way. My first 1 minute is when I have Nistron and everything, so I tried potioning on the 1 minute. Curious if that would make a difference in my damage, but I don't. I think I'm just gonna potion on the pull. Even though my opener kind of sucks compared to my 1 minute.
Okay, now when we get to phase 2, did you want the male or the female?
I think we'll just do it based on group.
Yeah, group. I was gonna say, are we keeping the same as in group 1 should be north and east priority, or are we gonna follow the toolbox?
I think we should keep using the same priorities we were using already.
North and east for group 1.
Yes,
So that
when you're
means-
gone, Vanilla. Yeah, we're gonna keep the same thing, the same group, the same order, the same priority.
Oh, okay, cool.
Means
Sorry, I was walking my dog.
group 2 gets female Pog.
So what we need to decide is an arbitrary order for the PlayStation symbols.
Let's just do what's in the toolbox. Like, just because it's there.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the toolbox is circle, cross, triangle, square.
Yep.
I recommend
good
you
one.
guys do some sort of visual note. I put my hotbars, like I put the screenshots just to have it handy. And so we said group 1 is never flexing.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, so that means that
If it's
group 1 is
remote
always
glitch.
gonna, it's always gonna follow that formation, north to south, and then group 2 is gonna do the same formation if it's the close glitch, mid glitch, what's it called?
The mid
Think
one. Mid glitch, yeah.
Yeah, and if it's remote glitch, group 2 has to invert the formation. That way the tethers are like cross and they stretch further.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys seen. I think it's in the toolbox actually.
Yeah, it's in the toolbox. It tells you.
Okay, so the idea is that the phase starts, we do some damage, and then when the bosses are not targetable anymore, we do 2 line formations really quick, north to south of the two parties. So we do group 1 on the. Are we gonna do group 1 on the east, I guess?
Yeah.
And group 2 on the west, or
Just to keep it consistent.
okay.
Yeah.
So then group 1 is gonna take the boss on the east, and group 2 the boss on the west. Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter
yeah.
either way. I just.
East relative,
that's not
yeah.
bad.
Yeah, group 1 will
Okay.
be east relative, group 2 will be west relative.
Okay. So the idea is that we do a line formation when the bosses are not targetable anymore, and that way we can quickly see the symbols that we get assigned, and that way you know
It would be the same line formation.
basically this, but north to south, basically.
Yep.
And that way, if you see a repeated symbol in your group, and you have a repeated symbol, you can quickly tell if it's a person that is ahead of you looking north, then you gotta flex.
So, for example,
party.
if my laser is not pointing across the arena and I'm attached to Akumi, I would be the one to move, not Akumi.
Correct.
because she is ahead of me.
And if that happens, it would also mean that there's gonna be a tether in the group
Yeah,
1 that also
exactly.
needs to flex. So
But like, if it's
You
you,
don't need to
Tish, you and me
worry.
would swap.
yeah, you don't really need to worry about who's flexing on the other team. All you need to worry is about your own tether. But then you gotta realize, okay, if let's say Tail is on group 2 and he's going to group 1, then he needs to remember that he's never flexing the final formation of the stretch, because he's in group 1 now. But now that I went to group 2, if it's remote glitch, I need to remember that I need to do the formation the other way around at the end.
Correct.
That's when the mechanic gets a bit complicated. So I would say what we need to focus on, I was saying earlier, what we need to focus at the beginning is let's try to do the formation and all that, but let's try to not die to the initial safe zones. That way we can actually get to the tethers and do the hard part. From what I've seen, people at the beginning everyone just dies until you learn to actually identify the clones and the weapons and everything. So it's really normal, but if we can get consistent at that, we can at least see further on the mechanic and get more out of the pool.
For the stack mechanic, is it always going to be one person from each group being selected randomly?
No,
I see,
because we
like,
have to do a
no-
flex. We have to do a flex there if it happens otherwise.
So yeah, the way you solve that is, again, you need to see in the group you are who got the stack markers. You apply the same priority rules, and let's say a healer and a melee got the attack markers, then the melee needs to switch, and then the melee needs to tell whoever was his partner to switch to.
Yeah, it's like Pantocrator where the healers will never adjust there.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing in that case, the melee needs to tell his tether partner to switch as well. I don't think there's other way of doing that because you need to end with 4 and 4. You can't just move one start marker. That way you would have 5 and 3.
But that can be
So-
called simply with like circle switch because you know.
Oh.
Oh wait. Actually, no, because
No, you're only swapping when the people in your same line have the same symbol as you.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so let's say Tail has the stack marker at the end and he knows his circle, he can just say circle swap at the end. And then the person that is on the other group and has the circle knows that he has to get knocked back the other way at the end.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's two instances of flexing that are like unrelated.
And is it same priority? So say I switch to group 1. I'm in group 1 now. Am I taking, and say I switch with you, Official? Am I now taking over your priority in the group that I swapped to? So now I would only swap for the stack if it was me and the healer.
Yeah, I think you don't even have to complicate it that much. We can just say if now in that scenario there are 2 melees on group 1, so you know you're the melee that came from the other group, so you can just like take priority on flexing again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I would be earlier. I would be like, but if I had taken the tank spot, then
after the knockbacks, is there another chance where you have to flex?
No, after the knockbacks it's over. The mechanic ends. But you need a 4 and 4 split, and you need the tether split as well. Like the tethers resolve again there. So
yeah, there'll be a flex 1 and a flex 2, and the second flex is going to be a little more complicated, but should still be pretty.
I think the second one is easier because you have a lot of time to.
Okay, yeah, if you've got time.
Call it out. Yeah.
Alright. Get there again.
The foot.
Check your number, check your priority, trees are out.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Where? Choose tower. Three tower. Yeah, here we go. Final tower. Oh.
Let's see that. Big Omega.
My bad.
Nah, that's cool.
Finish my chicken sandwich. Yeah.
Alright, food and repair. Don't forget.
Would be food and pot.
I already did away with my food. Don't worry.
I was just say it wasn't the repair during the breaks.
Oh.
I forgot.
Check the number of priority. Trees are out. Choose tower. Three tower. Got on. Final tower. Okay, give me. Call for the flex. Don't forget your mitigations.
Y swapping. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Go to your positions. Nice.
So group 1 on east.
Oh, healers north. Healers north. Go south, right?
Yep. Sorry, I was doing the mechanic first.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and call their AoE attack. Not worried about swapping it. Swapping. Oh. Out for the girl, out for the boy.
So fast. That's so fast. Oh my god.
The identification. Yeah.
Let's even if we wipe a punch, let's break it down mechanic by mechanic, because we're worrying too much about the whole phase when we should just worry about one mechanic at a time.
Yeah, that's true.
So for
Well,
now,
then
let's
that's
lock
time to adjust
down.
anyways.
If I
Yeah,
so can we like agree? So the fastest way to call that will be to just eliminate any possible extra words. So like if we always call outer in for the female first, then outer in for the male. So out would be blade. You have to get out for the female, out for the guy. Out in would be out for female, out for guy, or in for guy. Does that make sense, or is there a better way we can call it?
That would be good if you can do that. That'd be great.
So if you say out first, it's out for the female. And
We can do it the other way around too, like since it's MF phase. Like I don't care. It just as long as we come up with a system that we all understand, so the call can be fast as hell.
It's a longer word, but can you maybe call it out chariot, out dynamo? I think that's going to relay the message quicker.
Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Just remind me which one is the in. Dynamo's Dynamo's in, yeah. Dynamo's in,
Dynamo's in,
chariot's out. Okay. So it'll be in and then in dynamo, out dynamo, in chariot, out chariot. Right?
Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at the female legs first and then immediately at the guy.
She didn't pop no
Excuse
legs.
me?
I mean, she didn't pop no daggers on her legs. It's
Yeah,
just
that time she didn't have blade legs, so that was an out, not an in.
That was cross and chariot. So the safe spot was like at the center of the room, but like kind of to the side.
Yeah, so that would the call for that one would have been out chariot.
Yeah.
Okay. It'll take me a couple pulls to get quick on that.
Fine.
That's
But
totally
I think
okay.
as long as we have a system that we all know the system, I feel like that's the best way we can get that shit quick.
At the same time, we should have one person calling out where the eye is. Probably a different person, so it's not so hard.
Twice? You do that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just call the
Oh,
marker.
oh.
Just call the closest marker, I guess.
Oh, okay. I see. You guys were. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Hey, dude, you got that thing.
You asked me if I was here, but now I see the real reason why you're asking me if I was here. I can do that. That's fine.
And we're using the eye as our split, like to figure out which direction we split, right?
Yeah.
That would be our relative north, because we're going to be splitting relative east, relative west.
Okay. I'm gonna go with this for life for that safe spot. Let's see.
So if say the eyeball was at 4 northwest, and we had to split towards like C and A, then group 1 would go to A, right? Because that's technically
Yes.
northeast. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Alright, I'm in
And
Discord live.
And the circle would be at A, the cross would be at 1, the triangle would be at B, roughly, and the square would be at 2. Something like that. For group 1.
That's for later spread. For now, I'm just worried about the
Yeah.
male-female bullshit.
Mhm.
Alright. I should be able to do
I'm
the
in
call for
Discord.
the male-female.
Yeah, I'm in Discord live, so the one mechanic we did was out in Chariot, right? So this is how
Yes.
big are the safe spots at. If you use this inner circle, you see how this cross is just like aligned with the circle, the inner circle. So that's the safe spot. If you're outside of that circle, and half of it, you'll be safe.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see it.
Yep.
So they
Okay,
made it,
so
that's how
that
you can tell
middle,
how
yep. So the middle circle is the exact width of her cross. Okay, that's actually super
Yeah.
good information. Holy crap!
Oh.
All right.
If you pass that other half, you're kind of dead. You're gonna get hit by the chariot.
So if that would mean everybody, which would be Poison Eye or Poison Tail and Akumi and I would rotate into relative east, right? From
So
that.
so the first safe zone is not really related to where you're gonna be with the tethers later. I mean, it's good if you already go to the same kind of direction, so you're close.
Well, you have
the
to.
final
You have
position.
to. You have
You
to.
have to.
Yeah, you have to. You have to do your first swap during the male-female split there.
Right.
So, yeah.
So if you don't, we have to end up doing the second
I
demonstration.
think if we don't, we die.
I'm pretty sure you can sprint and get to your spot even if you're on the wrong side. I'm pretty sure it only matters when the tethers resolve, not before, but I could be wrong.
Wait. Okay.
I don't know if that made any sense. But...
Yeah, I guess I'm not seeing anything about like having to have. Oh yeah, you know what? No, they specifically show 5 people on one side and they're split. So okay.
You just have to get to a
Okay.
safe spot.
And
yeah,
then
yeah,
you
the
have
first
to.
part is just live. You just
Holy
gotta
shit, that makes this so much easier. I thought we had to do our swap and the dodge.
It's literally live, pop sprint, and get to your spot. For
Yep,
the tethers.
okay, cool.
That's literally.
Awesome. Let's do this
Just live
shit.
forehead.
Yeah, seriously, just don't die.
Look at your number and priority. Freeze are out. Two sour. Three sour.
I got
Oh,
you.
no, it's wipe.
Oh, it's too slow.
I love the new tech though, Tish. I love the
I am getting
fucking
better. I am
aether
getting better.
manipulation to the person for tether grabs.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that last thing you did last time, that just scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
They should
That's
be
fine.
scaring the shit out of people now.
Cool. So we've got Frey, we've got fucking Queen, and now Tish. Three things scare the shit out of everybody.
You really do be like that, I guess.
Check the number and priority. These are out.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry.
To get it in time, early. Oh my god.
No.
Oh, I did it for it.
Sorry.
That's awkward.
It's completely spaced out. I was like, I know 3 means something, but I don't remember what. It means I have to move my ass.
Yep. Can Pokemon?
Yeah.
I figured out my perfect way of finally burning into my conscience that Dynamo is in. And it's cursed as fuck.
Yeah, the good thing is like the shield is actually like really easy to see.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm looking at the guy. That's why I'm looking at the girl first, because the guy is way quicker to figure out.
Yeah. Yeah. If you see the shield, you already know you have to be close to the guy.
So throughout that whole
What
mechanic,
what
just
dem
pure
legs do?
downtime, right?
Yeah, it's downtime during
Yeah.
that whole the whole
Oh,
party
thank
synergy.
the
Oh,
fucking
big
God.
fucking guy, bro. Holy shit. We just
It
have to
just-
maybe probably pop a regen or something.
It's just surviving it.
They don't come back, I don't think, until like the shield part. Like, right? It's literally that whole party synergy, and then he throws up his shield. She starts casting Enrage, and you burn him.
Yeah. It's those two mechanics back to back.
Do you know what the time is on that? Like, is it better to save 2 minutes for after, or try and get them in right at the start of the phase?
No, you definitely use it at the start.
And then, okay. I assume
Also,
they
you
come
try
back
and
up
burn it.
during the next burst.
Yeah, then you try and burn as much damage as possible.
So ideally, you save the next ones for phase 3. But I think when we're doing prog, we're probably gonna use both 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
2 minutes
absolutely.
on phase 2.
We can start using all of them and then just wean ourselves off, like throw, like,
He's Pokeballing again.
He's still Pokeballing, yeah.
I can't
There
see
it is.
movement, so
You can't- You can't see what?
I turned off nameplates unless we're in combat, because I don't need to see them. I'm not a healer.
Okay.
If I
You-
target
what-
you and I throw a corundum at you, I know I'm doing my job. Therefore, I don't need to see what HP you're at.
God, it feels so good to be on phase 2. Especially, like, we got to phase 2, and then our next pull, we got to phase 2 again. Like, it wasn't like,
Yeah.
oh, we got it one time and it won't happen again. I'm happy.
Yeah, now Pantocrator is no joke. Everyone
The
struggles with that
phase
one.
2 mechanics are the kind I like in Ultimates, where it's like, it's all about precise positioning, like very. I think that's why I love Uwu so much, is that all of Uwu's like later phases are like super precise positioning around the arena.
Dude, phase 2 looks like a walk in the park compared to phase 1 for me.
I think
I mean,
think it's gonna be complicated to learn, but it's definitely gonna be one once we learn it. It's way easier to consistently do than phase 1.
It's way less movement. That's
Yeah.
what I meant. Like I'm so ready to do phase 2.
I mean,
I
that
say,
was
when
always
does the boss become targetable again?
when they start casting Enrage.
Oh,
Literally,
Also, throughout that. Okay, so during that whole mechanic downtime, once everything's over, it's just Enrage.
yeah. But during Enrage, there are mechanics. Like, we have to deal with. So, tanks have to. The 2 of the males will use Braver, the melee LB1 on the tank, on the closest tanks. You have to take those
shit.
out. And then, like, a tank takes a tank buster, and then we have to spread 3 meteors around the arena. Like, so there are mechanics
It's a really
during
long,
the.
Yeah, it's a really long enrage. But
Yeah, the
casting
Enrage is
a-
super
like,
long.
I'd say it looks like it starts at 20 on the toolbox.
Yep.
Is when they become targetable, or 21.
Yeah, and you have to kill the male.
Yeah, it has a shield. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you kill the female.
Yeah, 2021 is when they're targetable. You kill the male in the center, then once he dies, you can kill the female.
I think the original fight was like that, right?
Same thing, yeah. Similar. There weren't as much going on during the burn,
Right.
but yeah, it had the shield and the beat the female before she blows up the world with laser shower. Have you seen the
I don't-
blue screen in Rage, by the way? Straight up just fucking self-destructs. Like
Yeah.
full on fireball.
I'm wondering if it's a real enrage or not.
There's so much that we don't know. Like,
Yeah.
We'll find out when a streamer hits it, but I mean, Otternuts is stuck at 22. Kindred's been stuck. Oh, Kindred actually got up to 31. They were stuck for a while.
It's because they switched to Black Mage. It's Black Mage.
Yeah, because I think all the streamers are currently operating on the assumption that it is an actual like DPS check, like a level check or DPS check phase. Whether that's the case or not, I personally think it is a DPS check phase. I think the puzzle's gonna come in phase 5. And based on where Neverland's at, really early in phase 5.
You good, Kick, now?
I'm not gonna lie to you, when you said it just now, you kind of sounded a little southern there.
Oh, me?
Yeah, when you're like, are you good, kid? Duh? Oh, hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Don't forget your food. Oh, you probably have you don't have your food buff. R.I.P. Dude, I keep forgetting to leave your Discord thing too. I hear everybody leaving and I'm like, shit, I'm still under it. That was way one on my part. Check your number and priority. You're using Tether.
No.
I'm good.
Tower 2. Tower 4. Or 3. Sorry, Tower 3. Tower 3. Oh,
Go there. Go north.
Final tower. I can help you out.
Oh.
No.
It's in a 4 up north.
There was a 4 up north and I didn't.
What I should do in that situation is I should ask for a flex. That's what I should do instead of doing what I do. I'm gonna try to do it from now on. Now, if there's a curse pattern that now I actually can recognize, it fucks me up. It just fucks me up.
Every time. I don't know whose Lollipop it is, but all I hear is, wow, wow.
That would be me.
Check your number and priority. Here you get Tether.
So stay here, kid.
Tower 2. Tower 3. I'll get tail. Last tower. I got Kumi. Very good job. Don't forget your mitigation here and help with flex.
Twice flexing.
Guns are out.
One should be out.
2's out.
Oh, what the fuck?
We have too many people on
There's-
one side.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're missing one.
I flexed the group 2 correctly. You had 4, right, Kat?
I had 2.
You had 2.
No. Yeah, I had to.
Oh,
but I
my
also had to-
party is not.
Well,
I-
I don't flex. But
Oh
I
yeah,
have-
P-sort, P-sort. Sort your party if you
Yeah, no, my party was not sorted. I looked at the wrong healer. That's my bad. So
Yeah,
poison
wife.
hardcore.
Yeah, wife, put that in a reminder in the macro.
What reminder? Party sorting?
Yeah.
I will do that.
Oh yeah, good check. Good call.
I'm a sorted party.
Is there a way to automate that
I wish.
somehow?
I mean, maybe there is, but that I don't know about, but I do not believe there is.
You can't automate it like fine-tuned. You can group it better, but it doesn't. You can't like sort them separately.
Check me now in priority. 3 tethers first.
Yep.
2 tower. Three tower.
Sorry.
Very good. Final tower.
I'm going.
Run those little legs.
Call the flex out. Don't forget mitigation. And watch your puddles.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Oh.
Okay. Oh, it's away, but yeah. You get cut off.
You,
Yeah, there is a puddle up in the.
You forgot to
center.
run it a step further.
Remember to use the rail. You are not doing the missile mechanic. It's the best way to keep them tightened up.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Weiss?
Look, I'm not gonna repeat myself because I realize now what it sounds like, but you
Gotta
know what I
ride
mean.
the rail.
Ride the rail.
What did you say?
You only get out if you're taking the dig.
Checking number priority. 3s are out first.
Ride the rail so it stays tight, you know?
2's tower. 3's tower. Fourth tower, final tower. I've got tail. I've got a good.
Bad boy.
What?
That's my bad. I didn't move.
No, you're good. I had plenty of time.
Call for the flex. Don't forget your mitigations and be careful with your puddles.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Oh, fuck you! I was 100% in line with you guys.
I was like, what the fuck happened? Somebody teleported. And I
You
was
just
like, oh,
got there
that's
too late.
I got
Oh,
trapped
somebody
behind. I got trapped behind my own puddle, and I did a fucking backflip, and I was so proud of myself. And then it just didn't register me as in the line.
You saw that?
Yeah, you
one?
landed like right as
Yeah.
the laser went off, so it just didn't count you as being there.
Damn.
I was about to
Such
fucking. I was
devastation.
about to have such a good clip of me being amazing, but nope. just gotta collect clips of backflip being used for good.
Check your number in prio. These are out first. Two tower. Sorry.
Apologies.
Three tower. Spiral tower. I got you. Don't forget your mitigation here. Call for the flex. Be careful with the pedals.
Voice flex. One's out.
I'm flexing.
Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
I got trapped there. Couldn't get back.
Just remember, for anybody just in general, that you will be taking like a little pause before you do get to the group. There was that little pause.
Yeah, no, I did, but the puddles disappeared in front of me, but there was an extra one that blocked me,
Oh.
and I couldn't figure it out how to get through.
Check the number of priority. Three should take first tether. Tower 2.
That was my bad.
We might want to just reset it.
Yeah, I'm dead.
The damage down is like huge.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
that
it's
too,
like
yeah.
90 or 80%, and it's fucking 2 minutes.
Probably gonna be similar to DSR.
It's the same as DSR. It's meant to be a, oh, you got this. You can no longer clear the DBS check, but you can still try mechanics.
You can still do the mechanic. It's just that you can't clear this fight.
Yeah, we've just said no to you getting clear right now.
How do you get the damage down?
Being a tank and surviving fucking something up.
Okay.
It's the only people who really can get one.
Check your number of priority. Three should take first tether. Tower 2. Tower 3. I've got Omri. Final tower. I'll get myself right. Don't forget your mitigation. Call for the flex. Be careful with puddles.
No flexing.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Reset.
There we go. Going out. Wait, straight out.
Food check, and we'll do a repair check next.
Check your number and priority. Retake first tether. Tower 2. Tower 3. Final tower. I've got myself. Call for flex. Don't forget mitigation. And watch metals.
White's flexing. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. That's fine.
That's why we get somebody.
I think someone
I just
died
got-
before that laser.
I got lagged into a puddle and died.
Yeah, that was puddle.
We got this. Woosah.
Repair check. Does anyone need one?
Oh yeah. Although yeah, I do need a repair.
Bro, you didn't repair on the break?
It breaks easily.
Yeah, since we're still not getting to phase 2, a lot of times it's gonna be going really fast because we're only getting a minute.
I'm ready to go.
Guys, Lalafels have such little amount of cloth on our armor. A 1-inch tear is much more to us than it is to you.
You can leave the tear part. Never mind.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
That sure is position. Plus is facing east.
I'm
Check
so
the number
sorry.
and priority.
Oh,
Retake first tether.
wait, I'm sorry.
I moved too soon.
Oh, I got it. Tower 2.
Any tethers in chat?
Oh.
All my homies
Fuck.
love explode.
Any chat television.
That comment though made me fucking forget everything.
Right. I have a bad habit of like saying shit right before a poll that just breaks people's brains.
Oh shit, they're phase 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Check your number and priority. Retake first tether.
I'll go for it.
Tower 2. Going north. Tower 3. There's somebody south. Last tower. I'm gonna need a big help, please. I might die. I got you. I'm healing. Don't forget mitigation here.
One's out. Two's out.
Oh, I'm 2.
Very. Oh.
Hmm.
We need to tighten up those stacks again.
Yeah.
Look. It's happened.
Check
Healer up.
number and priority. Do we take first Tether?
Can you go west of that?
Yeah,
2 tower.
We may die here. I couldn't adjust in time.
Oh wait.
Straight
Oh, I
I'm-
was supposed to go.
I'm glad we didn't get yet another fucking kill on a pull where I accidentally eyeball a healer.
Let me focus up more. Oh, shit.
How'd you like the eyeball, Cat?
Why you gotta mention it now? I gotta look at it every time.
Dat Astro damage. That's the first time I've messed up in this group.
It won't be the last.
Oh, I
Look at
guarantee
number and
it.
priority. Do we take first Tether?
Oh shit. I got it. Keep going.
2 tower next. I'm gonna make 3 tower.
Go to.
Final tower. Thank you.
Everybody get the stacks tight.
Don't forget your mitigation.
One's out. Two's out.
Gone.
You were too far.
Yeah.
That's a wave. That's a wave.
I really need to improve my camera there. I guess I have to put it like looking from the side.
Yeah.
My
I'm
recommendation
just
is
always looking top down. Like that's just how I
I
play, so it's
start
like-
I start looking from the side, just at like an angle, and then once we've moved out, I go top down.
Yeah.
Click a number priority. 3 sync versus Tether.
Available.
Sorry. You good?
Tower 2.
Going north.
Tower 3.
This guy's helping.
Oh my god.
Last tower.
Okay. Yeah, I was picking up off ditch.
Every single time. Like, worst thing that could happen is a tower spawning at the opposite side from us.
Focus up here. Call the flag. Don't forget mitigations.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. We're not gonna make the check, I don't think.
No.
Two people died. Whoop.
Food. Check.
Checking number and priority. 3, 6, other first. Tower 2. Tower 3. Final tower. Going out here. Don't forget to get your medication, call for the flex, and careful with pedals.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Ready positions. Please, don't kill me.
Was that an emotional level?
We're not gonna make this.
I forgot to put this poll. I don't think it would have been 3% though.
I also was slow on my second Geisker go, so that means I don't get a Star Diver right there at the end. I fucking, it's literally like, it's so goddamn tight. I cannot make that mistake. Alright.
At least pedals are cleaned up. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Now to do it again.
Check your number and priority. 3, 6, first tether. Tower 2.
Going north. Yeah,
Oh.
no, I could
Oh.
never made it. That's my bad. My macro failed me.
Oh, I mixed up though. Is it easier?
I was trying to blink. Fucked up. That's the cursed. The cursed pattern.
Check the number priority. 36 for Southern. Tower 2.
No, you're good. You.
No. Run.
Sounds like a wipe.
Yeah.
Are we adjusting again?
No, it was just that Omri ran straight through the middle, and it took my tower tether instead.
Yeah,
Remember,
but
can't
the
run
one
through
he
the
was
middle.
doing
too
Yeah.
far to the west. Sorry, to the east. Yeah, to the east.
Yeah. To west. Don't worry. Got this.
Okay, number and priority. Please go first, Southern. Tower 2. I'm running. Go. Tower 4. Or 3, sorry. Oh.
One more.
Final tower.
Going north.
I've got myself nowhere.
Okay.
Call over the flex. Don't forget your medications. And be very careful with puddles.
White's flexing.
Flexing.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Somebody's puddle.
Not with it.
I think I forgot to add all. I don't know if we died to damage or what, but
No, I could not run back to you guys because it was all blocked.
And just need to tighten up the stacks. I have to adjust them after program loop goes off.
Please take first tether. Get your number and priority. Tower 2. Tower 3.
I'm going off.
Final tower. Yeah. Don't forget medication here. Call for the flex.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out.
Oh, wait.
Four's
That.
out.
Oh, crap.
Not like it.
minute, or we're good?
Let's do. Come on. If we need a minute, just say no. Okay.
Got roughly 30 minutes left, so let's try and clean up phase 1 more now.
Three tethers to the front. Check your number for priority.
South.
Tower 2. Tower 3. I'll be okay. Final tower. I got her, Good job. Call for the flex. Don't forget your mitigation.
Wise flex.
Are you getting a flexing?
1's out. Two's out.
Nope,
Wipe it.
that's the way.
Number 1, fluid motion. Can't do any swerving going into the next stack with beam.
Oh, was it the laser?
Yeah.
Yeah, I somehow missed it. I thought I was on it.
So get your number and priority. Three to the front. Tower 2.
I'm going north.
Okay.
Tower 3.
I'll go first.
Final tower. I don't have to. Ciao. Call for the flex. Don't forget mitigation, just be careful.
Getting a
Tail
flexing?
flexing.
1's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
God damn it.
Wipe it.
I got him. Wow.
Just wipe it. We can't really recover at that point. If somebody dies during Panto, it's over.
If it's a healer, we might be able to do it.
I went out the sun. Waited one more puddle.
Well, no, I don't think we were going to recover at all because, especially on the 4th missile, if they're down and they're getting back up, they can't position themselves in time for the beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
And another person died as well.
Yeah, that too. It could be a beam accidentally going off and killing someone else as well going to that.
Unless it goes to a tank somehow.
Check number and priority. Three to the front. Tower 2. Right now. Tower 3. I've got to show you. Final tower.
I got nothing after this.
Where go? Nope, face, bro.
Just let it go.
Don't forget your mitigation. Off its flex. Very careful.
Why flexing?
Good night flexing.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out.
No, that's what I...
Oh yeah.
I think you got snapshot. Put 'em.
I fucking hate that.
Yeah, it just don't wait for it. But once it power drops, just move. If you guys have been pain problems, do not wait. Just move.
But my Casper. My
fire
form.
Caspar waits for no one.
Oh. Checking Emperor and priority. 3 to the front. Tower 2. Tower 3. I got homie. Final tower. I don't know who the fuck I gave it skill to. I got call for the flex, don't forget medication.
Tail flex.
Flexing.
Both healers are on one side. One's out.
Both threes on one side.
Both.
I'm missing like my whole team.
Yeah, I got
It's
traded.
group 1 north, group 2 south.
Oh, so everybody was kind of wrong. Some.
Yeah.
But it seems that more than half the people were wrong then.
Well, I had to flex and went south, but I didn't see you there, so then I went where you were. And yeah.
This will need be correcting. Boy. I love it. Let's go.
Things happen.
It always happens, don't worry.
Hey,
When
what,
it comes
do you-
to the...
Yeah.
Do you need X-Cog or you're good?
I'm good.
Okay.
I was just saying, you guys are healing me a lot more than I probably need.
Checking our priority, 3 to the front. Tower 2.
One more.
Tower 3.
I'll go north.
Final tower.
North.
Oh, that was my...
That was more my bad, actually.
Why?
I should have just moved north. Because you were down south.
No. Wait, you were my.
I mean, it was
my
me and
number four?
I'm
me and
tank.
Poison were the tower.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
my
really?
fault. Yeah,
Oh wait, no. I lost count of myself. Let's go.
Yeah, Wes, I'm gonna take away Xbox from you.
That's fine. Don't worry. I'll put Oblation on him.
That might be
I could
enough
probably-
to literally make him survive every auto attack. Here, like it's.
I was gonna say I could probably start using Corundum now.
Yeah.
Chicken number. Priority. 3 to the front. Power 2.
I'll go north.
Power 3.
You get that tether.
Okay. Going this way.
Final power.
Going north.
Okay. I got QB.
Oh, this try was cursed. Holy shit. I just want to cast.
Don't forget your mitigation here and call for the flex.
One's up. Two's out. Three's out.
Oh,
Four's out. Wipe.
I went to front head. Flamethrower.
How did you die and I didn't?
Alright, let's take a minute because we're still dying to Pantocrator when we've done it a bunch of times now, so just
Yeah.
take a minute. Do a ready check here in a couple seconds. Alright.
Okay, we can do it.
Check number priority. 3 to the front. Tower 2.
I'll go north.
Tower 3. I've got him. Final tower. I'm just gonna say move, you midget. Don't forget your mitigation. Call for the flex. Be careful with the cutoff.
Tail flexing.
One's out. Two's out.
Nope.
Flamethrower again.
No, it was a beam. Only 2 people.
Ah! And plomp. I'm sideways.
Check your number. Priority, 3 to the front. Car 2?
I'm going to die. Let's reset.
Oh, you got hit by the puddle?
Oh, you're flipped.
Yeah. I could not go anywhere else. Physically I couldn't.
Not the puddle, but the AoE.
Yeah.
You could go behind the tower. Yeah, you're getting. Just be aware of people's surroundings if you can.
Check number priority, 3 to the front. Tower 2? Tower 3? Last tower. Call for the flex. Get your mitigation.
One's out.
Oh my god, I did it.
Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Nah, I got blocked off by missile. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys have. You got fading, or I mean,
I was trying to walk back to the group, and I think there was just one of the puddles from the middle was slightly out of position, so it blocked off the majority of the route for me.
Let's focus up. Let's end this strong. Let's focus up.
Try and just keep the stacks as tight as possible. The less room you take up, the more room everyone else has to maneuver.
True and based. And real.
Check number priority, 3 to the front.
It's in fact a true or not a falser.
Good, sounds good. Two. Sorry, Bestie. No.
go. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, wipe it.
Check number and priority, 3 to the front. Tower 2. Tower 3.
Go north, go north.
Final tower.
Ice flexing.
Flexing.
One's out. Two's out.
That's why.
Three's out. Oh yeah.
I think we were way above the DPS check on that one,
Yeah, we were.
so that's good.
Exhaustion kick in. Usually.
Taking number priority, 3 to the front.
Need an Agumi.
Tower 2.
Haha, Gumi has to run a long way.
Tower 3. Final tower. No.
How?
Good luck. You still had a 4-stack, so you can't step in a tower.
Down. That actually makes complete sense.
Papa doo dop deep dop a boop papa doo papa deep dop. Da sideways. Ba-doo 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 ba-dee ba-dop ba ba-doo ba-ba-doo ba da-da-ba-doo ba-doo ba-doo.
Taking number priority, 3 to the front.
Right, left, right. Gather 14 over there.
Tower 2.
Give me.
That's fine. Tower 3. Final tower.
Ba, ba, ba.
I'll go south.
Alright, let's focus up here. Call for the flex. Use your mitts. Be careful with your pedals.
One's out. Two's out.
Oh, I was.
No.
Okay. Realized too late. Sorry.
Wallet.
Sorry.
You want to still keep going, or you want to end it early? I know the fatigue is coming.
We got 9
kicking
minutes.
in right now. Alright. Let's see one more man. You know.
No whammies.
Problem is the fatigue doesn't come from
Check your number and priority.
picking,
Use the front.
right? Entirely the fatigue is from repeating the same mechanic.
Tower 2.
Not.
Going north. Tower 3. Final tower.
Going north.
Us.
Yeah. Mission.
Call for the flex. Avert your mitigations and be careful with your pedals.
Group 2 is southeast here.
One's out, one's out, one's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Go to your positions. Max melee, dinner, max melee. No, we're behind.
One.
I think everybody was slightly more careful just to try to get out of that.
We're getting there.
That was good adjusting though. At the beginning.
Yeah.
I thought we were dead.
Yeah, well, I said 100% that I killed you. Derek Angela.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I panicked because I freaking reassembled slug shot instead of reassembled drill, and I cried myself to sleep.
I've recognized that if I have two puddles near me, I might as well just run back the way I came from and reset from there.
All my homies love reassemble slug shot.
That literally, reassemble slug shot instead of reassemble drill is literally that 1%.
Actually, she's not wrong.
I am not wrong.
Check your number priority. 3 to the front.
We got this, let's just focus on the mechanics.
Tower 2. Tower 3. Final tower. I got myself. Good job.
We can do it.
Let me down something. Let me down. Don't forget your met here. Call for the flex.
Why
Tail
so?
flex, tail flex.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Wait.
Okay, no, you really gotta stay on that
Yeah.
line.
I saw that, and I trapped you out.
Yeah, and then I couldn't get back to the group for the laser. It was friggin' spooky, man.
Alright. This is probably like our second to last bowl, depending how fast we get through it.
Nah, last pull because it goes so well.
You're right. You're right.
Last pull because we're gonna get to phase 3 in one shot. It's all just gonna click for us in one go.
Check Check the number priority, 3 to the front.
This song slaps.
Oh.
Um,
Go, 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 go.
We are all dead.
Tower 2.
Nobody's taking my tether?
That's fine, tower.
Okay, I think this is the pull.
I panicked
Yeah,
when
I
I
thought about
I lost my where I was when I was watching the dance with the tether. I should have just ignored it.
All right.
And I,
Let me tell you something. It's head empty. I'll focus on myself here.
We got this.
I am sideways. Today is a sideways. Side days. Today is side days. Right? Get it?
Check the number priority, 3 to the front.
Today is a side days.
Tower 2. Tower 3. Final tower. I got her.
The boss be like, and then I spin.
Okay, your medication call for flex.
White Swan. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. No.
Actually killed the man.
Probably should just stop there. Was it a puddle or was it the beam?
No, we're all stacked with a beam.
Oh.
Probably a puddle.
Check.
yeah, stop bottle.
Alright, we'll call it here.
Yeah. So overall, goodish day. We progged
Yeah, we saw male, female, what? Like twice or 3 times?
Twice.
3 times.
Oh, 3 times. Yeah,
I
you're
thought
right.
it was.
We saw it in Rage a bunch of times. We only saw male
Yeah.
and female like once or twice.
But we are consistently seeing, or more consistently seeing, in,
Yeah.
definitely, I'd say we should all study that toolbox for phase 2 for
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just remember, we need to clean up those puddles and all that. 'Cause what's killing us right now is everybody trying to get ahead so they can do a little bit more, or falling behind because they're not, you know.
Yeah,
They're
like, you
letting it
shouldn't
run
be
wild.
moving way too far ahead. Like, you should technically kind of be like stutter stepping at the edge of the puddle, so that everybody else, especially people who are
It's
coming back into the group,
Not
can
that hard,
line up
Colin,
with you
honestly.
accordingly. Because if they come
I've
back,
got
you
it
know,
down.
maybe
I
they
think
wanna
I
step
messed.
into the
I've
puddle and it's gonna
messed
go
it
off
up
or something,
like.
So at least they're in the front, and all 3 of you take it at the same time.
I want to say like 4
Or
total
line
times, or
with
maybe
the
3
laser
total
as
times
it's coming
today. Like maybe 4 or 5 if I had to. But like,
Also make sure that you have
I
enough pots
don't think
and
the
enough
movement is
food
bad.
for tomorrow's polls again.
Yep,
Since we are potting.
I'm gonna be bouncing back to Crystal and getting some cheaper pots right now, actually.
I actually burned like 50 today.
We're gonna start burning through a lot unless we consistently
Yeah.
get through phase 1.
Our damage is
Yeah.
going up though. Like our damage is getting better and better on phase 1. So that's
We're getting more
Yeah.
comfortable with the movement, but we just gotta.
Make sure
So-
mechanics and make it clean first.
Yeah.
So that's priority.
yeah.
I'm leaving group because I gotta switch back to
Wow.
other server.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, sure.
Does anybody need? Oh, my buddy just said in my chat, I saw phase 5. I don't want to prog top.
Oh,
So apparently
So
someone saw
they
it.
saw.
Apparently, a streamer group saw it.
Yeah, Otter saw it on stream.
Oh
yeah.
shit! I want to see that.
Is it the big,
see
big,
it.
the weird?
Let me grab the clip real quick.
Yeah, just link it.
I'm gonna
I
say
saw the face of God. It was square.
If it's like Uwu, I'm ready. I
Are
like
you
the
though?
challenge.
Are you?
No, I'm like.
Oh wow.
It is exactly like Ubu.
Oh, okay,
mechanics
thank
wise.
God.
I thought I had that.
What does that mean?
Scared.
That means ultimate, really, really long bunch of heavy mechanics.
Yeah.
Long.
Looks like it's golden MF.
Yeah, golden MNF.
Wow, a lot of shit's going on.
Oh.
Oh hey look!
hell
Oh look! It's golden MF, but also Phase 1 and Phase 3 friends are there.
Yeah.
The fists! The fists!
Oh,
No.
no,
no.
please.
I'm going to go cry.
Yeah.
Oh my god! This is.
Oh, that they have the tethers too, huh?
I think
Holy
this
shit.
might
It
end up.
rotates? What the fuck?
I think this is gonna end up being a week and a half. To clear. I'm gonna be honest. That is not looking nice.
Oh dear God, what is going?
I
And
love
also-
when the starts spinning, dude. That's so
Blue
cool.
screen.
And that's not even like I don't think the final phase either.
Yeah, because we've. Yeah, unless
There's
that.
that extra bit.
Unless that
That's probably a
unless that
transition.
unless that thing that people data mined is like a total red herring, just putting the code as a fuck you, like that's
Bitch.
another phase.
Nah, this is just another phase. at
Yeah,
this
no,
point.
I'm saying like there's no way they do that because that's way too much money spent on that, the artists designing that for it not to be a phase. This is
I wouldn't
for-
have
This is
that
the
price
ads
up much
phase.
just so, by the way.
Hey, I suddenly understand why Neverland spent at 87.6 for like the entire day.
Wait, so is it just a DPS check then? The blue screen? Is it
I'll
just
have to.
like a real enrage? Or is there like a tangle B in there or something?
I'll have to check the VOD. I didn't see the transition. Also, the phase is called Run Dynamis. So it is I was fucking spot on. It's them like getting heart or getting like emotions.
Oh my god, I'm gonna like hate
Wait,
everything.
who puts the names on the faces? Like where is
They're usually based on like the cast that like
They
defines
do.
the phase.
It's
So,
called
like,
Can you see it
Dynamis.
in game? Can you see it in game?
Run Dynamis is apparently they're executing code Dynamis, which is, interesting. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking look at that.
Dude, that's gonna have to be a whole like 2 different fucking toolboxes. Holy shit.
Phase
That's gonna be like
fucking
72
6.
slides in the toolbox. Jesus Christ. How expensive are the?
Hold on, wait.
Hmm?
They don't have. They no longer have the debuffs from Hello World at this point.
Oh, so wait, does that mean?
So maybe they had to? There was something involved in getting to this point. I'll have to. I'm gonna
Maybe they
go.
have to die.
Gonna go watch their VOD.
Maybe they have to die.
Well, no, because I see 2 people with weakness, so I'm like.
Oh my god, please tell me right now that the legit strat for blue screen is everyone dies except a healer and the healer LB3s to skip the cast. I've wanted
like
something like that, like a timed LB3 sack strat. Like, I've wanted something like that to be the actual mechanic for so long.
That's what I feel like it's not. Like, I don't think they're gonna do another LB3. No way. Oh, how much have the pots at Crystal?
I
England was
just got
much
here,
better.
so I will go check.
I don't know about the healer one.
Oh, my friends, let's see. Yeah. They're in phase 2 as well, but same thing. They're having they had to clean up the same thing.
Looks like about 3k for strength, 3k for
So we're in
dex,
the same thing. Alright.
I
or
literally
3.8. Yeah, so it's 3k for strength and dex, and nearer 4k for in mind. Crystal's not actually great on prices right
well, I just got a 2.7 in Crystal.
Oh, I mean, this is also on Coral specifically, my homeworld. But Coral's also way more expensive now because I'm buying literally all of the strength potions. Coral is now 5.5k for strength potions.
Also, I'm assuming Neverland is just done for the night.
Yeah, they've been
probably.
going.
It's 6 a.m. in Europe right now.
Yeah. Because Otter is now only 3% behind them.
Yeah, but I feel like that figuring out that mechanic is probably, gonna be a thing.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if they've been stuck or if they just stopped. Because they've been at 87%.
My guess is they were working on that mechanic for during the day, while they were still running, but then stopped at some point.
Yeah, it's got a lot of shit happening in that fucking phase.
Oh.
It's like ooh, you just major mechanics going on.
Wait, 20%. Wait, are you saying
Which I
that
like
you
it.
only have to get the boss to 20% health?
There's this. There's the eyeball going through the center. There's blue screen. What else is there? The rotating
This.
arm lasers.
And the tiny fist.
If anyone's interested in the whole buff, getting rid of buff classes thing, Otter's talking about it on a stream right now because they're getting rid of their dancer.
Also, my buddy just confirmed for me. It is a DPS check. You only have to get the boss to 20% health, it looks like,
Oh, hell
for the
yes.
blue screen. So
They
something
can't do
happens at 20% health or whatever. At least that's what he's saying. That it is what it looked like. So I will double check. But
So they're getting rid of their dancer? Holy shit.
Probably because they already have a ninja.
I mean,
Monk,
Dancer's the lowest
Summoner,
RDPS
and
right
also-
now.
Oh yeah, they're running 4 buff DPS.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think the dancer could keep up.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not in that group.
I don't-
No.
Even with the
Rather
with
have
the
machinist.
buffs, I don't think the dancer will have enough damage.
No, they won't. But you guys-
Oh, okay.
Machinist is top tier right now, basically.
So blue screen it's like fucking the vault or the Thornton shit where you have to reduce it to a certain amount of health to make the attack survivable. Like it does less damage based on the health. So 20%, they got it to 20%, and then blue screen didn't one-shot them.
Okay.
But it looks like it did one-shot 2 of them, and that's why they had weakness.
Also, I don't know if anyone else is watching the stream for Otter.
Not right.
But they just figured out a big reason they were stuck on the DPS check wasn't because of how hard the DPS check was. It was because half of their group, all of their gear was not melded.
What?
They didn't have any melds on their gear.
What?
Why? How?
I don't know. they
Critical
got an instance so they could
critical
meld.
error unmelds your gear.
Oh my god, I'm
No,
mad.
that would be so fucking. I would love this ultimate to turn out like if you guys ever played like old Metal Gear Solid, where like everything was like super meta as fuck. Like the boss would switch which controller port you had to be plugged into to control your character. Like,
That's fucked up.
Mantis.
yeah, Psycho Mantis.
The boss starts putting silence on you at random points. Take away your abilities.
unmelds your gear is would be the most fucked up thing. Have you ever seen the videos of the black mage who changes their melds during high concept for parse reasons?
Oh, that's actually so smart.
I mean, it's insane. Like that is a level of tryhard that is.
It's because you probably need some sort of spell speed to get all the GCDs in high concept too.
It is just a wild thing to do, but I do love that there's someone out there min-maxing to that extent.
I didn't even know you could do that in combat. I had no idea.
You can also, I can tell you this based on watching Akumi in fucking in that was in DSR.
I did
yeah.
in both of them actually.
Fucking, you can change your glamour mid-pull whenever the boss goes untargetable. Just start glamoring your items to different things.
The best part was in Uwu, as I healed Uwu, when I would get targeted with the jail, they'd break me out and I'd be in a completely different glamour.
That's some RP shit.
Alright, let me watch the pool. Oh, they just barely started talking. Okay, 2 hours in. Okay. 3 hours in.
All right, I'm gonna end stream for the night. Alrighty, I'm gonna end stream here for the night. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, everybody.